I kind of miss roguelite roulette. Also, hi. I'm a little bit late. The stream was set to start at 7:05. It's 7:02. Sorry about that. However, tonight, it's more Risk of Rain. Sorry. I do have a lot of other things that I want to stream this week. For sure, Pokemon Odyssey at some point, I'm going to be like a fish out of water. A Magikarp out of water, I guess. It's a little more of a lame way of saying it. However, tonight, Risk of Rain. We already did the whole, what's it called? Where I played every single character down the list from, like, release, or not release, but, you know, I went down the character list. And I got wins with maybe a little under half of them. I'll try to remember. I lost with Mando, I won with Huntress, I think. I think I lost with Bandit. I want to say I won Multi, NG, Artie. Can't remember if I won with Merc. I think I won with Rex very easily, actually. Loader, I think, lost. Captain, I think I won. Acrid, I think I lost. Oreo Gunner, I definitely won. Void Fiend, I won. Seeker, I won. Chef, I lost, unfortunately. And then, I should just go ahead and explain it here. Well, one, I have a character wheel. We're going to spin it. I'm going to play the character that I land on. If you have enough channel points, you can redeem character select, I think it's called. I don't remember how many channel points it costs, but you can then dictate what character I play. This is only on Twitch. I don't have channel points on YouTube. Sorry. You can subscribe on my YouTube. Maybe that'll help me get closer to unlocking memberships or whatever it's called over there. I am a Twitch affiliate, but I'm not the equivalent on YouTube. Anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel and see what character we're gonna play first. Accurate. The one character I didn't want to land on. Oh, it's fine. Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my Godot client open. Worst case scenario, if I feel like the game's a little too choppy, I will go ahead and close it. But we'll be booting up Eclipse. These are gonna be Eclipse runs. Okay, I had a great stream last night. It was, Etrian Odyssey Untold 2, the Fafnir night. I don't know, I had a great turnout. A lot of people were chatting. I had a great time. And, I spent 3 hours making a little bit of progress and then throwing myself at an FOE, because that's just how I roll, I guess. I tried out the Frenzied Leap. It has a more damage, and it's a banned proc. His only banned proc, I want to say. No, I think the third hit of his auto is a banned proc. However, and we'll rock the default Acrid. It has like a really long cooldown, so I'll just try the regular Caustic Leap. Okay. I think my Windows nightlight is on. Let me turn that off. It is not. I don't know why my screen feels so dark, but I'll live with it. One of the worst maps. I did spawn right next to the Halcyon Shrine, at least. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the third hit of this basic not only gives me regen, and you can kind of like cancel into it faster. I guess not. It doesn't really matter. When I got full health, or mostly full health. There we go. Okay, I will admit this is a character I do not really play much. Also, hang on. I'm gonna go over to my restream. It's always so choppy, the playback. So I'm just gonna disable that. I'm gonna disable my preview. Feels pretty alright. Slug Printer's not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of overshot that. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to activate that. I was trying to open up that barrel. This is fine though, because I can just... I should probably fight them outside of the thing. Because the golden orb there is going to be stealing all my money. So the thing about Acrid is he has all this built-in poison stuff. Where's that guy going? Hello? Okay, they stopped functioning right with poison. Good to know. Ah, shit. What'd I get? A watch. I mean, I could potentially lose this here with these fuckers. These bastards. Nice. That was worth any and all fall damage. So like I said, the third hit of your auto does give you some regen. No, my watch! Really? Damn, my first item already invalidated. Okay. I haven't even left my spawn point. Bro. Does anybody unironically like Siphon Forest? I fucking hate this map, man. And I hate that enemy right there. Come on. Dude, I'm on Death's Door. Just give me something. That works. Nothing else, huh? Is that a utility chest? I'd rather have a regular chest, I think. Chance at anything? Another watch! Damn, dude, I'd be happy if I hadn't broken my earlier one. This equipment could make or break the run. So-so. How do you know? Okay, that gave me enough to buy this large chest over here. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. I don't even know what's good on this guy, because that's how little I play him. I can tell you for sure, that's not good. That's not good at all. I do believe you're immune to fall damage during this jump. Damn, bro. Do I just make like 4 of the regen egg, or not egg, slugs? Yeah, I can see the boss is, that's a ways away from spawn, man. I think I'll keep the watch. I'll get rid of the sticky bomb. The infliction of poison there, crit and killed. I didn't know that was possible. I'm shooting myself in the foot by ignoring those guys, but I don't want to deal with it, man. I'm just a dog. A poisonous dog. Needle sick. I think that's really bad for me. It is a debuff, which takes me closer to death marks, but I just don't think it's quite good. I'd rather have this. Could group them all up and then just poison them all. My R spreads to 20 enemies, I believe. Up to 20 times. There's another chest. Sometimes loot up here, nada. I'll take some crit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go make 2 of those eggs. Why do I keep calling them eggs? They're slugs. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. As soon as like some golems spawn, I'm just gonna shoot my cube downward over here. Corpse bloom. Nah. Getting literally peppered. Alright, I'm just gonna do it now. Not high enough. Oh, Halcyon's already here. Come on! Shift, get back here faster! Oh, thank God, I was about to lose the watch. These whips are ensuring that I don't get my healing off the wisp, or off of the slug. Bro. Actual hell. It's not even, it's 7 minutes, which is long for stage 1, I will admit. But, come on, man. I just hate 7 Forest. I think that's it. Okay, whatever, I wanna get my goodies. Yes. Fuck it, I don't need the other item. Get me out of here. Stage sucks. Loot was kind of mid. I probably should have gotten the Illuminati, but I wanted at least some kind of movement speed upgrade. I should have printed one more slug. That would have gone a long way. Steak printer? Oh boy, synthetic meat. I'd be down to try it. It's kind of like blasphemous, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Stage 2, 2 other Lemurians? Yeah, that's normal. Not even 10 minutes into the run? The epitome of normal. Christ almighty. I sometimes forget to check this little cave. And it seems like it didn't really do much for me this time. Once in a blue moon, there'll be loot over here as well. Nada. Oh, wait. That's something. Don't have a whole lot right now. There's a lightning Lemurian. Yeah, I see you. Out of the way, rat. Boss bullets is something. Scorch worm. I'm surprised that died so fast. Used to those guys being hella tanky. Okay, this is your last chance. Another radar scanner. Well, at least it paid out, huh? Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Damn, I would have had 3 watches by this point, naturally. Without, like, a printer. Stage 2. 10 minutes in. Bit of a marvel, ain't it? Opal printer. I'm tempted to blind print for that. Maybe we'll find a scrapper somewhere. Also, this jump is way better. 5-second cooldown as opposed to like 14-second cooldown on the other one. I'll take some movement speed. Thank you very much. Alley-oop. Ah, come on, man. I don't know for one of them attack chests. Yep. That's also quite good. Come on, 1 in 100. I'm feeling it. Damn. Not sure attack speed does much for me, since I can just animation cancel. You don't actually get the, you're canceling out the actual attack. So that's why you want to let the last one go out, so you get the healing, the regen. Oh, I don't have any money. Ah, whatever, I'm gonna hit boss. Luminous on this guy's really fun. If I could get a couple backup mags, it'd be even better. Spam the lightning bolts. Okay, I know there's at least a big chest to buy. And I can dump whatever's left on the chance shrine. And I think there's a tri-shop somewhere. There was a tri-shop on the last stage as well. Sure, that's more defense. Homeboy was literally rolling. Guess I've never really seen a Ancient Wisp? No, Greater Wisp. Ancient Wisp was the boss from Risk of Rain 1. I don't think I've ever seen them touch the ground like that before. I guess if my body was spherical like that, I'd roll too. Dude, wisps stop functioning when they're hit by poison, which is kind of nice, actually. Or maybe it always functioned like that. I never noticed, because I play this guy so little. Okay, large chest there, and I didn't check up over there. You okay, bro? Alright. Ooh, I do see a tri-shop up top. That's at least another piece of guaranteed loot. I'd be happy if I were false, son. I wouldn't mind another slug from this. Pretty please? I mean, that'll save my watches. Unfortunately, my earlier watches could not be saved. They were beyond saving. 2 chests, that tri-shop up top, and then whatever's left in... Yes, another slug! Whatever's left into the gamble shrine. Oh my goodness, a 4th one! Okay. That's some guaranteed healing. Also, none of this is all that interesting. I'll take that, I guess. I think I'd rather get another guaranteed piece of loot than gamble. Sure, that's kind of fun. That could potentially if the lightning from Ukulele could potentially finish off. Like, oh. I guess I had already done that twice. I don't remember doing that. The lightning could potentially finish off enemies weakened by my poison, because the poison will not kill. It'll leave them at 1 HP. But if a Uke procs, that should do the trick. Thank you very much. Didn't know my poison could crit like that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, no sales star to worry about. But no money either. Nice. I feel like I'm getting an abnormally high amount of crits here. Not a complaint. I do have one pair of glasses, but with no other crit items, that's 11% crit rate. Oh my goodness. Well, I have a lot of health. It stops mattering after a while. Like, you can have tons of infusions. It's not going to save you from a Mithrix Slam. Got another large chest. And I have the $2 left over. Hey, that's a band. The only proc that I have is my third hit of my basic, though. Which I want to do anyway for the regen. Hi there, jellyfish. Shit, timed that wrong. Movement speed, thank you. My paranoia is getting the better of me. I'm gonna re-enable my preview. There you go. A part of me was like, am I still on the the wheel scene? It would feel real silly if that were the case. Connect. Hey, Scrapper. I mean, there's not a high likelihood that I get a green printer, but may as well. That's kind of dangerous. Point proven. Too much sauce. It's fine. I'm immune to fall damage while shifting, unless I hit a wall. Then, yikes. Not a situation I am want to be in. Nice. You seem like a good chance shrine. Oh my good, you are. What's the opposite of a scam shrine? One that pays out immediately. It's the opposite of a scam. It's a true and honest chance shrine. I think I'd rather have the cube. They both have about the same cooldown. Topaz, don't do too much for me. Still that large chest. I was gonna save it in case I get a sales star, but I've not gotten one yet. So we may as well. Another uke. Okay, that's kind of fun. I think there's like one or two more things to buy. Somehow I missed every single auto on those guys. On that jellyfish, I mean. Anything I can scrap? Like I said, I don't really need the attack speed. I don't have any slow animations to my knowledge. I mean, it would be okay, but if I had a ton of other items first. Oh, my movement speed! I meant to click the gasoline. And the steak. Probably the topaz, too. I'm not an engineered turret. I'm not sure Bungus at this point. It's gonna do too much for me. Not that I dislike Bungus. And honestly, the fireworks were kind of helping me out, so feel bad scrapping them, but just how things gotta be. I'll keep the one med kit. Actually, no, I have 4 fucking slugs. I shouldn't have run away. heal off a decent chunk of it. Any other greens? Yes, actually. World War Stealth Kit. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy the things now. Anything I'm missing? Ooh, that's a good one on me! Nice! Okay, okay, okay. Noxious Thorn, my debuff spread to enemies on death? I think it's chance-based, or proc-based, or whatever you want to call it, but still. I want to say there's one more large chest. I could make use of that crowbar if I initiate with my band, the third hit of my auto. Interesting. I could have sworn we had one more large chest. Yes. That's fine. Just breaking my legs a little bit. This jellyfish is dead set on chasing me. Are you kidding me? What were people saying during COVID? 6 feet? You had to stay 6 feet away from people? Okay. That's about all the use I'm getting out of that. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I didn't see we had 2 of them. Oh, good thing I kept the potion, huh? It's hitting me through the wall. Nice. I guess it is an explosion, huh? Speaking of an explosion, thanks. No, my watches! It had to be a slow jellyfish. Yeah, it's one dead at least. Damn, I lost 60 or 40% damage there. Yeet. Nice. Ah, all that for red lips. Like, I wouldn't have lived that band proc if I had kept my watches. Unfortunately, the game decided to spawn those slow jellyfishes. Jellyfish, man. Fuck off! God! I'll keep the red lips though, since I accidentally scrapped a movement speed item earlier. We're not going to Prime Raiden, even though I don't have Acrid skin yet. I saw a couple things over here. If they're drones, whatever. I'll take them. I got money to burn anyway. Bungus. Decent movement speed. Decent movement speed. We're not going to Prime Meridian. I definitely don't feel, not Mithrix capable right now. False Sun. Abyssal Depths. 26 minutes is okay. Is that a watch printer? Hell yeah! My watches are back, baby! If I ever lose these, the run is over. Legitimately, the run is over if I lose these. This isn't a family event, is it? for a world of hurt if it is. Okay, it's not. I only saw Lemurians, so in the back of my mind was like, oh god. What if it's only Lemurians and Elder Lemurians? Sounds like hell on earth. Hell on Petrichor V. Is printing 7 watches advisable? Absolutely not. Is hitting this double boss credit shrine, mountain shrine, advisable? Absolutely not. But I did it anyway. I'll take a wax quail. That's vaguely a movement item, yeah. I'll take that. Oh, I'll gladly take that. Oh, I'd like to see a fucking flying enemy fuck with me. They're gonna get smited. Struck down. There's a stone titan somewhere. A green tri-shop over yonder. I'm waiting for this guy to punch the ground, then we'll initiate. Should do a pretty decent number. Yep, he's fucking dead. Like, it's like a 90% health bar combo right there. Speaking of combos, I really want to play some 2x KO again. I've not done my due diligence and grinded. Not grinded, but labbed. There's another Stone Titan somewhere. Bro, it's not even 30 minutes yet. A little excessive, no? I'll take a Helix Fossil. No dice. I did not need to burn that there, but it's a 20-second cooldown. Disposal Missile Launcher would be a great option as well, but, I mean, I already have Royal Capacitor. Last try. Scam Shrine. Oh, dude, a Soul... or a Shaping Pillar? Not Pillar, but Shrine? Hell yeah. I have 4 green scrap. If I could get 1 more, that's enough for a Red on the Moon. I could also just blind print the 1 and hope it doesn't take my band. It's the version with the cave, so I'm led to believe that the teleporter is in the cave. There's TP in the cave. Take a healing shrine, or healing drone, thank you. I can't word today for some reason. Okay, I'll gladly take that, actually. Nice little bit of survivability. That thing has to die. That thing absolutely has to die. I do not want to get hit with bleed and lightning sticky bombs. Oh, it wasn't a lightning one, it was a slow one. I mean, either way, that would be awesome. Or, not awesome, that would be awful to be hit by. Sure. Okay, now we save up for legendary. Oh my goodness, a 5th? Cautious Slug, man. Without a printer. Well, no, with a printer, actually. I got 2 from a print and 3 naturally, which is kind of wild. Okay, where are the Scorchworms? Don't think I didn't see that. Ah, there's that guy. Wow. Oh, we have one of these. I'll do it. Stone Titans? Sure. I'm gonna wait for my band proc and my Q. Just a few more seconds. Nice. It code. That may have been a crit. Think there's another Scorchworm? Yep. Don't think I didn't see ya. Okay, I got 4.4k. I want to say it's like 5, but we'll double check. 4.9, okay. Not enough still. Getting there. Oh, this is hell. A pot of these spawned? Oh, thank you. Okay, definitely got enough now. And maybe there'll be some loot in the cave. Son of a bitch. This does nothing for me. You take on the effect of a... what's it called? An elite enemy. Take on their element for a limited time after killing them. Like 10 seconds. Probably not even that. Movement speed. Yeah! Feels good, man. Feels real good. Thought that was a ban for a second. You'd be surprised how often there's a chest back there. One thing in the tunnel. Two chests in the tunnel. And a chance shrine. That's probably where my money will go. Also, this wasn't where TP was? Wow. Almost always... Huh, it must be up top then. I didn't think to check. When the cave is open, it's almost always... Oh! I was there. I guess I was too focused on killing the Stone Titan to see it. I was gonna say, you'd be surprised how often, when the cave is open, that's where the teleporter is gonna be. It's almost always the case, even. I do have a shaping, shrine, so I have one extra life. However, I would lose all my watches, so I'd rather not. If I had a choice, I'd rather not. I know that might be a foreign concept. I'd rather not die, but it's the truth. Well, there is a chance shrine still on the map. These don't do a whole lot for me, though. Oh, shit. Just shift at the right time to negate the fall damage. I could have died there if I didn't have a shift ready. Alright, I can grab that before I leave. I think there's a golden launcher crab, because we keep dropping gold nuggets. Unless I have a Gore's Tome without realizing it, that's not the case, though. It took that long to kill with 7 watches, by the way. My damage will be awful without this. So here's why I don't like Wicked Vultures mainly. Oh, never mind. It did actually heal me. I thought that it would, when you kill a lightning elite, half their HP is shielding, right? I've gotten the elite drop, I can't think of the name for some reason, the aspect. I've gotten it a couple times on streams, just last week even, and once off stream. However, okay, I know there's things to buy over here. It's worth it. It's worth it. I got the money for it anyway. It halves your health bar and gives it as shielding. I thought that when the buff wore off, it would eat all of the HP. Like, it wouldn't refund it. But no, it looks like it does. That was a misconception on my part. Even still, I'm just not a fan. Hello? I think I phased through a wall there. Stick Mom's okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What the fuck's he doing? Yo! That's sick as hell, man. You gotta live. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. You know what? Yeah, you gotta live. These crazy bronze contraptions. I don't know why he was spinning so fast. That's where Vinny Vine Sauce would go spin. Nah. He doesn't do that anymore, though. To my knowledge, I don't really watch him anymore. I don't think I checked upstairs for loot. There's a attack chest with a red in it. Jesus Christ! Oh my lord, can I get a plasma shrimp right here? It would be amazing. The cherry on top. That's a Nematech. Can't all be winners. You know how we do. Okay, still, if I get even one ATG or one Plasma Shrimp, that's gonna be amazing. I should get the DML. I should get the DML. The DML. Got it. I love the capacitor. It gives me a good use with the band, but this triples the DPS on this thing. Because it triples the amount of rockets you get. Now, if only I could get a Gesture of the Drowned, that'd be amazing. Nice. You little shites can warp all you want. My poison's still gonna kill you in the end. Those bosses gave me like a lot of starting money. I'll take it. I will take it. So as you can see, my disposable missile launcher fires 3 bursts of rockets. I'll do this too for the money. That's gonna be annoying to fight though. Annoying AF. Especially when they don't want to come out of the ground. I'm surprised they died so fast because enemies that come out of combat shrines are like multiple levels higher than you. It's a good way to get money, right? Because you immediately spawn enemies you can kill for gold, but it's not supposed to be that easy because they're supposed to be higher level than you. Okay, well the 2 chance stalls kind of did jack squad for me there, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, another one? It's a lot of money. Have to negate my fall damage or I'm dead there. Greater Wisps, huh? That's a little more annoying because I don't have a surefire way of hurting them without my jump or my DML. DML has such a long cooldown too. I think it's normally 45 seconds. And Fuel Cell lowers the cooldown by 40%, I believe. Some backup mags, dude. That's one thing I haven't seen so far tonight. That would be amazing. Some backup mags. So you try to warp away from my rockets. They kind of did. What an annoying enemy. Yo-ho! What a jump. Bro, how many credits were wasted on combat shrines? I got all the money in the world, but no loot to spend it on. I'll take that. Come on, I'd rather get a Void Cradle for potential Plasma Shrimps. And what Great Cell printer is this? Warped Echo. Hey, I was just saying I wanted a backup mag! Don't you just love to see it? Errant Magma Worm over here. I was able to move my camera there for a second for some reason. I mean, if he's having fun, I'll leave him to it. There's 5% more crit. Only on the first stack. Green printer, but what is it? Old War Stealth Kit. I thought it was a ban for a second. I was going to be very happy. Sail Star! Okay. I just need a large chest. We do have a scrapper this floor. And another slug printer. I'm going to buy this guy just so he can hold some aggro for me. Large attack chest. Come on, give me a red. Dude, or an ATG. An ATG would have been so good. Amazing, even. Well. Oh, my razor wire killed those wisps. Feels good, man. Here's where fireworks would be ham. So on the loot there. feel like So-So is the name of a character. I forget what from, though. Also, hello? I jumped right into the camera. It's kind of surreal feeling. Just gonna jump out of my monitor. Sounds like an old bad creepypasta. I miss creepypastas though. I know, cringe and, you know, lame, but it's a bygone era. Another sales star. Well, I have a small chest here. Never mind, that's open. I have a regen scrap, right? Yeah. I should just grab this. It's free. You know, complimentary Old War stealth kit. I don't know where you'd go to get one of those, but I found one. Okay, any chest does the trick here. Doesn't have to be a large one. Okay, thank God it, thank God it warped me. It's about to swim in that lava. Come on, any chest, any chest. Even a healing, although I'd prefer not it to be a healing. I mean... okay, regular. Okay, sure. Time for boss. Do I even know where boss is? I'm stuck. Whoa, that's some height. Uh-oh. Thank God for that staircase. I could have taken way more fall damage. I saw the blue dots. It's up top. Okay. Oh, was there another green printer? Ah, that would have been way better than Old War Stealth Kit. I guess it's fine, because I can print some of those if I wanted to. But we're going to finish the floor first before I decide about printing or whatever the hell. Magma worms. My swarm of missiles. For another uke? Sure. 3 ukes is nice. My kingdom for a poly loot, but even still. That was a pretty good run. I would love a Hapu feather. If I could pick and choose, I'd love a Hapu feather. Again, if only I could get a faster cooldown on my rockets. I'd be even happier. This is only being sustained by the fact that I have 7 watches, by the way. It'd be much worse off if I was dealing less than half the current damage I'm dealing. Yikes. Is it a little chilly in here, or is it just me? I thought an aspect dropped. That would have been hype. Not that I would leave the disposable missile launcher for it. I should print some whites and some greens. I think I'll even scrap the Wake of Vultures in case there's a good white printer on the moon. Okay, there's probably still some enemies out here. Like these annoying little shites. Don't think I don't see you hiding. Right here. Right next to the spicy mushroom. These little fellas remind me of the guys from Yonoid 2. Enter the Noid. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't see there was a whole pot of these fellas. Okay. Please leave me alone while I scrap. Thank you. There's attack speed. Nah. Well, and I think I'd rather have like 2 to 3 knockback fins, and I'll try to print for a for 1 red on the moon. I'll just get rid of this. Just firing up my equipment in case there's any scumbags left over, like that guy over there. Fuck that guy. For hiding in the dirt. He's still alive, by the way. He's just stuck on terrain. Take a sip of my water while I do this. I am at 7 greens. These will do nothing for me on the moon. Which means they will become knockback fins. These functionally won't do anything for me. Because if I'm already that low health, then I'm probably just dead anyway. Same thing with this, and probably the medkit. I guess I'll keep the medkit. It could help. Definitely not getting rid of that. I don't think this does anything for me. Well, the missile launchers, I guess. They don't proc bans, though. I guess it wouldn't tell me. Yeah. Okay, I'm at 11 green scrap. I would like 2 more white scrap if I could. There's only 5 armor, right? Yeah. Although that would be good for the flying wisps, I guess. Too late now. Oh, did I miscount? I think I miscounted. I need 1 more white scrap. And I have nothing to give. Unfortunately. I think pathed its way all the way back to me. Okay. There is this knockback fin printer, which right now I'm at 10. I could afford 2 reds and just keep the 1 breaching fin. Yeah, sure. That helps with my growth nectar as well. I do want to print a couple more of them slugs. Now, I don't remember where the slug printer was, but my gut feeling tells me it's like right here, unless that's a fireworks. That's a fireworks printer. I know I made audible, like, vocal note of there being a slug printer. I can't remember where. My other guess is here, where the magma worm was. No? Dang. Well, that's 2 greens on the moon. Could get me some bands or something. Wait. Okay, I'll have enough for 1. I know this is excessive, but if I get to the point where I'm low health and I want healing, and I can avoid taking damage long enough for these slugs to proc, bro, they're gonna get me to full health in no time! Ah! I'm too fast. It's, drone to buy, why not? Not a drone man, though. How often do you see that thing? Not very often. Yeah, look at that healing, man. What a wonderful thing. If I could print an ATG, that would be awesome. If I could print... Well, there's nothing else that's affected by the missiles, huh? There's no red item that's affected by the missiles. Imagine. Sheesh. Chance to fire like a slow, giant ATG. That would be awesome. I don't know why those crabs keep sewer sliding, but I'll leave them to it. Oh, another one's trying to do it right now. Come on, buddy, you're almost there. Aw. Nice. That's annoying. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. As long as I don't touch a wall. This should spawn me back up with no fall damage. Yep. Runic Lens. I don't really have good damage, but if I could proc that, it would be pretty good damage. Shurikens? Shurikens? Damn, I wish I hadn't printed those slugs now. Ceremonial daggers, or sack daggers as I call them. Sacrificial daggers. Uh-huh. Dude, with the amount of movement speed I have, I may just be able to scum myself up the wall. Alien head, not necessary. My cooldowns are fairly short. So, I'm thinking 2 runic lenses then. Yeah. And then 1 shuriken. Oh my goodness! That was 1 meteor! Mein Gott! You'll love to see it. I got both shifts. Holy shit. It's crazy what a little movement speed will do for an alien doggo. Oh, but how do I get out of here? Oh, no. I don't think both shifts would get me out of this situation. Ah, if I could have hit the wall there. Uh-oh. Well. This should not kill. Does not. Not even close, thank God. I'm thinking hit that, and then shift up again. Not enough momentum. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. One more, one more, one more. Let's fucking go! Who the fuck wants to do pillars? Look at all those runic lenses! Now my survivability is a little questionable. I've got like 1 opal. Oh! Whoa! I shifted off of a drone, frustrating me. Wow, dude. Runic Lens is amazing. Dude, if a Runic Lens procs, the thing's going down. It won't even have time to yell timber. Unless it's a flying enemy with weird collision. Dude, look at that. Alley-oop. I whiffed it. And now homeboy's all the way up there. I was gonna say, yeah, no way he's gonna jump already, right? Wow, he's already jumping. Pizzas? Pizzas? Yikes. Yowza. He's gonna start spawning those little crab shits. I should have a jump ready, though. Or not a jump, but an ATG ready. A missile launcher. Say the right name of the item for once. I'm waiting for a jump. Okay. Ah, all that, but no. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to just hope and pray my drones do some God's work here. Get behind cover. Yikes, it's some attack speed. And movement speed. There's a big chunk of items. Another big chunk of items. He still got shurikens, though. You know, it's something to be afraid of. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're looking for a counterclockwise orb. This faster one piques my interest. Are you the right one? Nope. It's fine, though. I got some movement speed to me. It is possible, Jenko. It is possible. You missed your chance to respin the wheel or pick a character, by the way, Jenko. But you'll get one in about, like, 2 minutes. Dude, sub-hour run on a character that I really don't like? Don't mind if I do. That's some nice damage, man. That's some nice damage. Perfected? Gotta die. Sorry. How's it going, Jenko? Without my disposable missile launcher and the ATG, I think it was a good choice grabbing that thing. The cooldown leaves a little to be desired, but it's so many rockets that it should just burn down at least 1 or 2 things. And that, fellas, is a 1 run. Hell yeah. That's what, E4, E5 accurate? I felt like I wasn't really hurting for anything, actually. I got movement speed, I got some damage. A double jump would have been nice. I mean, I do have my shift, but a double jump makes dodging Mithrix so much nicer. And I'm really glad I saved the 10 green scrap for a runic lens. 2 runic lenses. I could have gotten an alien head, but I don't think that would have been good. One-way heroics? Do you really want to see it? Because, I mean, I have the wheel loaded up already. But not the roguelite roulette wheel. This is just Risk of Rain. This isn't technically roguelite roulette. Hang on, let me go ahead and boot that up. I have been kind of thinking about that lately. I wish I could fix that weird DLL problem that I had, that I told you about like a year or 2 ago, Jenko. Because that's what's stopping me from playing the One-Way Heroics remake, which has more content. Artie, another character that I don't like playing. But, I mean, sure. We've landed on Artie. If anyone wants to redeem a certain character, redeem character select now. You got a little bit of time. Now here's the thing. Her jump is just the better option. But I really like the idea of getting an ignition tank. But I didn't see an ignition tank at all this run, so You know what? I'll do it. I'll Ion Surge. I'm not happy about it, but I will. Also, I'm going to stand up for a little bit here. Oh, my back. Okay, Ion Surge. They both do 280. Nah, I'm doing it. I know, flamethrower sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I thought for sure you were gonna pick Chef, Jenko. I mean, you did say one-way heroics. Did you redeem for one-way heroics? I don't have Twitch open. Let me check that. I can't see the redeems. Let me go ahead and check. Because if you did, I guess I could do a one-way heroics run after this RD run. I love that game, but in all the times I've streamed it, nobody likes watching it. I like playing it a whole lot. Don't worry about it? Okay. Oh, I do see viewer's choice from 2 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Jinko. Okay. Alright. Do you want me to restart and play as a character you want to see? Didn't get the execute. Mocha? I mean, she's slow as hell. Keep going? Alright. I don't even remember how much that redeem is worth. We do have a scrapper, but more importantly... Oh, wait, right. I didn't pick Ion Surge. This little shit run off, too. You little shite. There's that Mocha Princer. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd run. Oh. Damn it, man. I'm kind of regretting picking Flamethrower. Well, I'll get an Ignition Tank Printer, and it'll be the easiest one run of my life. Copium. Some movement speed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it is the version with the scrapper. No, it's the version with the large chest. Okay. Okay, I'm awake. Guaranteed large chest. You see that little shit try to charge a nuke mid-air? Thought he was slick with it. Blood Shrine. Sure, I got full health right now. I'm hoping I get a bunch of crappy white items so I can print them all into mochas. I feel like I see regular TP here on the regular. Gasoline. Ah, I should have left that on the ground. That's actually something I like. Although I do already have fire, just on my M1 and my R. How? Well, Focus Crystal's actually really good for the Flamethrower. These are 3 okay items. But I want mochas. I guess I don't need mochas, but wouldn't mind them. Okay, I'm gonna open up that large chest, and I need to identify where Halcyon Shrine is. Never mind, it's actually like right here. I remember now. Oh! Ooh, is that a cleansing shrine? Ooh! Okay, we have a lunar item over here. It's one of the crappy ones, I think. Well, they could be good depending on the character, I guess, and the playstyle. It's Flux Pauldron. This is the one that makes you super fucking slow, right? Oh! Oh, as if I wasn't slow enough already. Holy shit, I'm slow. I think it like halves your cooldowns or something. No, double your health. Which, if double my health is barely 400, damn, man. I thought she was chunkier than that. Maybe that's just my mental image. I don't know what that says about me. Topaz. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn all these into Mocha. Don't get me wrong, they're all great items. Unless I can find a scrapper. Which I can't remember if there was. Actually, I think there was naturally a scrapper. Okay. I don't even need a blind print. Please, God. Please, God, get this item out of my inventory. I'm so slow. It's a regular pearl, not a radiant pearl. So when you cleanse a lunar item at one of those cleansing pools, one, they're very rare, like you hardly ever see them, and two, it has a chance of giving you a regular pearl, which is like 10% max health. Yeah, 10% per stack as well. And on top of that, and then you also have a chance of getting an irradiated pearl, which is all stats up. Which, I mean, all stats up, man. Yeesh. Sheesh. Hapu Feather? Sure, actually. Since I don't have Ion Surge, I will gladly take this. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna activate this to start spawning the enemies. Okay, regular TP's there. There's some loot to buy. And I may reconsider getting the mochas. Maybe. Would it be fun, though? Yes. It might also help the amount of flamethrower ticks I get. Hey, Rave. How are you today, man? I had a great Acrid run just now. Under an hour. I beat it at like 58 minutes or something like that. And right now, a pretty decent start for an RD run. I've been spinning the wheel, so I'm not picking the characters I land on tonight. Not enough to kill, but that's fine. So yes, I'm rocking Flamethrower RD again. It's default RD. Oh, hang on, I gotta focus, actually. Where's homeboy going? Where was he going? Almost. Next time he's frozen, I'll get the execute. If he wants to stop fucking flying, hello? There we go. Super tired? Haven't been able to edit more recordings, unfortunately. Damn. I played Vesperia with Prismia for the first time since the three of us played the other week. And apparently, the whole game we were missing out on like some storage puzzle minigame. But it's actually like, even the first stage was really difficult. Because every town has like a storage room that you have a little minigame you can do in, but we could never access it. Sailstar, fucking phenomenal. Yes and yes. Not ideal loot, but I mean, Sailstar is amazing. Okay. Oh, large chest, Sailstar, let's go. Come on, baby. Warehouse puzzles, a tail staple. Wait, really? At least they used to be. I can't remember any other warehouse puzzles. But I've only played Legendia, Zillia. Kind of middling loot there. Legendia, Zillia, half of like 20-30 hours of Zisteria, or Zisteria. I can't speak tonight for some reason. And I want to say... Oh, and Tales of the World 1. They were in Legendia, really. I was pretty young at the time. So I'm really looking forward to playing through Legendia at some point, because I'm gonna be remembering bits and pieces. Ah, dude, we have a scrapper, right? Yeah, we have a scrapper. I'm gonna keep this for my flamethrower. So it's hard to make out, but I have a faint red circle surrounding me. Attacks within that deal 40 bonus damage, which is great for my flamethrower. Some of them were required, and if you couldn't figure them out, one of the party members would solve it for you. I really don't remember that. Wow. Also, if I have 2 gasolines, fuck it, I'll keep them. Okay, I want to scrap, and then we'll do regular TPU. Oh, thank you! Damage boost. Scrapper's over here, though. So maybe I shouldn't think that gut. Okay, I want some mochas. This... Ah, shucks. I didn't get very many white items. Whenever there's a good white printer on stage 1, you're never gonna get enough white items. It's just a fact. I really didn't want to get rid of that energy drink, but I want a couple of mochas. I might even get rid of the gasolines, but gasoline, when you kill an enemy, they blow up into a little AoE that burns nearby enemies. Now, I already burn enemies with my R and my default M1, so I don't necessarily need the gas, and yeah, I hate to do it because it is a great item, but I can turn that into 2 more mochas. Right over here. I gotta find time to play with you guys again. Dude, sure. I've been on a huge Monster Hunter kick, so like the last week, it's only been Monster Hunter and Risk of Rain with me and Priz. But if there's ever a night where you're up for it, let me know. Oh yeah, I think that's speeding up my flamethrower. I hope my flamethrower scales off of attack speed, because each of these mochas is giving me like 6.5% attack speed? 7% attack speed. Yeah, that sounds like it's going faster. I don't need the green from the boss. I spent too long on this stage. Let's get out of here. Did you start playing Rise? I think I saw that. We've been playing World. We were streaming Rise. We're basically done with Rise, aside from returning to it for maybe 1 or 2 streams. We fought everything except for the Risen Elders. And the Risen Elders, you have to grind your affliction level after the Sunbreak post-game to like level 200. And me and Prismia got there, but we weren't. It's like random chance to get the Risen version of the Elder Dragons. And in the playtime when we were still playing it last year, we never got the actual drop. And there's a couple of Elder Dragons we never fought, like the true version of Malzeno. So I would like to return to it at some point, and honestly playing World has made me miss Rise so much. Prismia can vouch for it. Every time we play Monster Hunter World, I'm just constantly griping like, man, this was better in Rise. That was better in Rise. I love Monster Hunter Rise. So much so that I actually kind of want to start over again with it. Oh, the thumbnail was wrong because I didn't have anything for it. We beat Iceborne. We beat the Iceborne story. So we're in the post-game of the World DLC right now. I don't have a regular Monster Hunter World artwork ready. I got a sales star, and that's a large chest. That's a red. Also, yikes, that's 2 lightning wisps. Behemoth! Behemoth. Holy shit. All of my attacks have an AoE to them now. How does that work with flamethrower? Oh, it's just an explosive flamethrower. Oh my god! What a beautiful thing. Yeah, they got the Sacrets, which is, you know, close-ish. But as much as I liked the Palamutes in Rise, dude, the cats were so good in Rise. If you got, like, a good cat, like, no offense to the starter cat, but the Monster Hunter games, you're supposed to, like, keep rerolling your cats and your dogs or whatever, right? Or rather, just, like, hiring new ones and training them how you want them to be. I loved my cat Rin. And no, Jenko, don't fucking at me. In Sunbreak, they eventually get a mini Dragonator. I think it's called the Kittinator. Oh my god, dude. It's guaranteed knockdown on any enemy it hits. Granted, they kind of suck at aiming it, but, you know, they're cats. Can't blame them. They don't got opposable thumbs. Scam Shrine. Certified Scam Shrine. That's even more attack speed, sure. Nice. Yeah, I do actually need to make a new thumbnail for World. We're already on the post-game of the DLC. I think I have an old sketch somewhere, but I never finished it. What I activated just now is a 1-up. It shaves off 30% of my health bar, but if I die, I get 1 extra life. Only on this stage, though. Okay, the build's kind of shaping up, so much so that I kind of want to fight boss now. But let's look around a little more. Would you believe me if I told you I have 5 stacks of a movement speed increasing item, and I'm still this fucking slow? Man. Already is heavy. I don't know what to tell you. I wish that had crossplay, because I know you have Rise, but you have it on console. Oh, on a money piece. I need 11 more bucks. There's not a lot of items I would take out of this, but I'll take it. Eulogy 0. I mean, like, maybe, but nah, it's more like a wild card. It makes it so that your regular chests and loot have a chance of being blue items instead, which could be good or bad. See, getting hounded by all these enemies, keeping those gasolines earlier would have made that a cinch. Okay, I'm gonna open up this attack chest and get out of here. I have World, Rise, and Wilds all on console. Shame about the first two not being cross-playable. Yeah. If I had a good enough computer and if I had money for Wilds, I could maybe play that. It's pretty light on content from what I've heard lately, though, which I'm sure they'll fix that with time. I'm surprised you bought Wilds twice. Or not Wilds, Rise twice? Yeah, Rise twice. I'm just gonna hit boss. There could be loot on this end, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. Okay, we'll initiate with a Freon. Yikes, that was close. I'm not gonna lie, that was close. Dude, that flamethrower damage is nice. I just need a band. Nice. Dude, if I get an ignition tank, it's over. It's over. That's a German. I got the Switch version with DLC on sale. Ah, nice. Oh, PS4 version. Okay. I played the demo on Switch, but I didn't buy it because of Joy-Con drift. And plus, Prisby and Matt don't have Switches. Or I think Matt might have one, or might have had one at one point. Sorry, I know there's a bot in chat. Don't click the link. It's obviously a scam. I'll go ahead and delete that when I have a chance. Wilds has been fun. I haven't played since the first update, though. Boys and I've been too busy. Ah. Rough. Me, Prismy, and Matt had taken like a really long break from World. We beat like base World, we got like halfway through Iceborne, and then that's where we left off. Dude, my M1 stacks come back pretty fast. It's not bad. I'm just gonna double check there's not like a chance shrine somewhere. I've got a little more movement speed. There's not a lot of Qs I would take over this. Especially not the caffeinator. That thing summons a coffee machine. It's okay. Regular chest. There was a chance shrine, but I called it a scam shrine, right? I don't have anything else to spend my money on, so I may as well. Uke's pretty nice. Ooh, that upgraded into a red Hardlight Afterburner. Oh my goodness. I might be able to keep Mithrix frozen till the end of time. Or at least the end of his health bar. That gives me 3 stacks of my Ice Wall. My Ice Wall keeps enemies frozen. And it makes it so that they lose 30%. The last 30% of their health bar, if you hit them in that threshold, they instantly die. It's an execute. Hell yeah, man. Okay, my flamethrower is nasty. In the best way possible. Oh, damn! We're not gonna talk about how often I whiffed that. It's fine. See, the white part of the health bar. I wasn't able to burn it down to that point fast enough. Dude, the flamethrower is so good. Also, I need to remember that I have a Sail Star. So the first chest I buy gets double the loot. You want to save that for something that has a good item pool? To better your chance of getting a guaranteed red. There's no, like, large attack chests? No. Okay. This should give me double loot. Double greens. Noxious Thorns, okay. Bethnic Bloom? You're fucking insane. Is it technically a red item? Yes. Is it good? No. That item over there? It's the corrupted version of Clover. Every floor, it'll eat a random set of items and upgrade them a rarity. So a random attack item, a random white will become a random green, and then a random green will become a random red. Could it be okay? Yes, but could it fuck over your build? Yes. Absolutely, and I don't want to lose any of my items right now, man. You kidding me? Another shaping shrine, sure. I can go to Newt. Once again, that eats up 30% of my health bar, but it gives me an extra life. Scam Shrine. Just out of range. Couple miscellaneous things to buy. Wow. Wow. Crowbar printer would be amazing. But no scrapper yet. How's the run? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Look at my flamethrower. 7 mochas, so it ticks a bunch of times really fast, and then Brilliant Behemoth. So each of those ticks makes an explosion. Insane. I also had I want a really good Acrid E4 run, Eclipse 4 run. It was just solid overall. I got a watch printer, which 7 watches and like just a bunch of what's it called? The one that triples your rockets. It escapes my mind for some reason. ICBM. Pocket ICBM. Intercontinental Ballistics Missile. I don't think that's what that stands for. Look at my flamethrower! Get out of here, G. Nice. Left and Daisy. Look, has it saved me before? Yes, but it's just not a great item. It makes it so that you get a healing burst in the teleporter every once in a while. Yeah, pocket ICBM. I had that in a disposable missile launcher. Nothing else too much of note. Oh, actually, it really helped out. I was able to print 2 runic lenses on the moon, which just shredded anything on the moon, including Mithrix. It was a sub 1 hour run, which is not bad for Eclipse. Okay, there's still a large chest to buy this floor, and anything left over can go to the Chance Shrine. Now, I'm tempted to go do Prime Meridian, because I'm pretty strong right now, but I hate the False Sun fight. I really want the Artificer skin. It looks so cool. However, it's just not a good fight. I don't like it. It's okay in Void if you have a bunch of allies. Which one? And just now we got, if we're talking about Void items, I got Bethnic Bloom. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Eats random. Incinerator drone. I mean, I already incinerate things, so maybe that's overkill. Where was that large chest? I had a large chest I was waiting to buy, right? I opened that one already. Or did I open it already? Am I crazy? I could have sworn I was saving up money. Look, a large chest could have a lot of things in it. Nothing over there. Crowbar printer, I'm very tempted because it's really good with my M2. But I don't got a scrapper. And I like all my items. Guys, I had a large chest, right? Right? I'm going crazy. Oh, it was the daisy. Ah. Alright, well, I do have a chance doll, so over here, I guess. Now what do I spend my money on? I guess the Incin drone. Sure. I forget if this does burn tick or if it does ignition tank tick. Okay. I'm gonna check out the bazaar. Yeah. If I had healing, I would do void fields, but I don't, so. Oh, thank you. I could poke my head into void fields, but I could also die. Alright, Newt. How's it going? Sure. Last roll. Nice. Okay, let's fire this away from Newt so he doesn't get angry and kick me out. Runic. Do I truly care about my greens? Hapu. I think I want that. I got rid of my Hapu. Ah, that sucks. Free Gilded Coast. Sure. Dude, I'm already tapping spacebar thinking I have a double jump still, but I don't. Feels bad, man. Okay. This is a hidden stage, quote unquote. You usually have to get here through a golden shrine. Yikes! Shit. There's actually a lot of, like, scary enemies right here. Shit, I whipped all those. Good. So I lost 5 green items, however. If you see a meteor rain down from the sky every once in a while, that's what I traded it out for. Where you running, you little shit? What happened to the Halcyon? Oh, he's dead. Okay, you gotta buy all 7 pillars to spawn the boss. Oh, I have a Sail Star as well. Sure. Even more attack speed. Now, if only I could sprint while using my flamethrower. Maybe if I have enough movement speed, it'll feel good. Bro, is it a family event? What's going on here? Also, once a minute, I'm getting a Prion. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I want to buy the chest before I spawn the boss. How bad is Eclipse? At the start, you don't really feel it. Eclipse 1 and 2 isn't so bad. It's just the teleporter size. And the fact that you spawn with half health. At the start of every stage, you'll have half your health. You can get used to it. But once you hit E3 is when it starts getting kind of rough. E3 is the fall damage is now double what it normally is. And that's not even the end of it. Fall damage can kill you now. Outside of Eclipse, if you take a nasty fall, you'll at least be left with 1 HP. However, on Eclipse 3 and up, fall damage can kill you. And it's double what it normally is. Free on the chest for some good luck? Sure. That is not a bad item at all. Dude, I've never seen the flamethrower be so cool. The only way I could make this better for flamethrower is if I got an ignition tank. After double fall damage is enemies move 40% faster, which I'm on right now. The enemies move 40% faster. And then after that, I can't remember. But eventually, enemies drop 20% less gold, and I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but, you know, you will feel it. You will feel it. Especially if you're trying to charge a Halcyon Shrine, it takes forever in Eclipse. Where'd that little shit go? And then eventually, enemies attack 40% faster. So, Elder Lemurians, shotgun, 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 flamethrower vomit, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Pretty gnarly. Unless you have the artifact of fall damage. Yeah, I think that functions the same, right? Apparently in the coding, lag guy, that's called the artifact of weak-ass knees. I'm not even kidding you, that's what, in the code, that's what that artifact is referred to as. We like to have fun over at Hapu, except not anymore because Valve bought them out. Okay. I should have enough to spawn Ori. I'll get the ones that are further out first. The first 3 will not spawn her, but 4 and onwards will spawn her. I've got some movement speed, but I still feel kind of slow. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. This next one is going to spawn her. I might even wait. Time is paused in here, thankfully. I'm going to wait for my Prion to get close to firing out. So I can hit Ori with a Prion. In fact, I think I want to do that soon. Okay. This is going to spawn her. 30 seconds. Nah. It's fine. I'll just run up and shotgun her. The flamethrower. That was all 7, right? Yes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. She knows the perfect spot to put the line attack. Flamethrower's insane, bro. Nice! And then each tick of the flamethrower has a chance to rain down a runic lens meteor. Magnifique. The most aesthetic arty loadout. Yes. I'm just waiting for... the only thing I could ask for at this point is Ignition Tank. And maybe getting my Hapu Feather back. I blind printed for a runic lens. I think I just heard a jellyfish spawn. Kind of afraid of that, not gonna lie. 2 jellyfishes, even. Thank you, healing drones. So my ice walls do nothing against these guys because they fly. That's not that bad. Kind of want to look to see if I can find a shaping shrine. Ow! I don't know what hit me there. I do have a sail star, so I should wait and look for a large chest. You know, some backup mags would be real nice. Just saying. Just saying. We're picking and choosing. Whew, that was a little scary. I'm not used to having this much attack speed on Artie. This is actually a character that I don't really play all that often. Regular attack chest, I'd rather have a chance at a red, yeah. Should be a large chest somewhere, if we're lucky. Gunner turret. Oh, great. One of the worst enemies. Are you hyped for the new DLC, by the way? Because I certainly am. That's a large healing chest, which is okay. But I'd rather a chance at a damaging item. Ooh. That's good for my flamethrower, no? Focus crystal printer. Even better! Oh my lord! There's a scrapper! There's a scrapper, right? I'm not hallucinating? I'm pretty sure there's a scrapper. Okay, no large chest yet. Okay, we're gonna get double damage. It's gonna be beautiful. I played a mod a while ago that had flamethrower ability that wouldn't end as long as I kept hitting something with it. Whoa. That sounds kind of crazy. But yeah, sure. I'm surprised things lived. Some of these bugs lived. Ah, fine, whatever. I might regret ignoring them later, but... Bleed printer... Dude, 3 great white printers on one stage, but not a lot of white scrap. Equipment drone is interesting. Oi. I'll show you, flame. You damn scorchworm. Okay. I think I'm just gonna grab the attack chest, because I haven't seen a large chest yet. I guess I haven't checked over here. Real quick, real quick. Oh, it was a bug, though. Oh. Still, that sounds fun. Yeah, speaking of bugs and skills never ending, do you remember when the DLC 2 first came out, and you could just keep spamming False Sun's laser R? And it would never end. Damn, dude, the game was in a rough spot at the time. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna grab the attack chest. A lot of things this could be. Sure, another mocha. Gladly. Gotta remember, I have a palace made of ice whenever I want it. I have charges of it, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go finish off the eggs so we can fight Awu. Alloy Worship Unit. But, let's see. I want to pet the robot. Oh, the new red, right? There's a new red item that's like a friendly drone, like one of the spherical drones. Looks pretty good. He gets stronger and scales off of your movement speed items. Pretty fun. Leptin Daisy. You know, maybe it'll save me. You know. I trash it a lot, but it has saved me in the past. Okay. I think I saw one more egg in that little cubby hole. Which maybe that Prion I just fired out broke. Yikes! Ah, damn. What a fantastic run to 2 golden larvae. I thought for sure my ice wall. I was gonna start spamming them, but I got hit by one, and then the other one was already cycling over my head. Yeah. I'm in a... I always forget how this meme format goes. Let me look it up. Hang on. SpongeBob, I'm in a contest meme. Okay. I'm in a bad enemy design contest, and my opponent is Hapu. My opponent is whoever's running Risk of Rain right now. Anyway. Gearbox, Hapu, whatever. Damn. Damn, dude. I'm not getting a better RD run than that. The car build is going to be crazy? Which car build? Okay. Well, let me tab on over to my OBS. So, I streamed this a bunch last week, and I played every character, and I went down the list. I've already gone down the list. So, I'm busting out my wheel. Hang on, give it a second. I programmed a wheel. And I say programmed, but I'm an artist, I'm not a programmer. So, it's very shoddily put together. But we have all the characters here except for False Sun, because when I made the wheel, it was when the DLC came out. I didn't know False Sun existed yet. We're going to play the character we land on. Unless it's someone I've already played tonight. I wish every enemy was children, scorchworms, and larvae. That sounds like hell. I think that's actually what hell is. Sure, Huntress. Alright. So if anyone has enough channel points, you can actually force me to reroll, or you could pick the character on character select. Going once. Going twice. Let me actually pull up my Twitch stream manager so I can see if anyone redeems that. Oh, and G-Construct. No thank you. No thank you. That's gonna be, like, I'm worried about the DLC's enemies, because one, they all look very difficult, and two, they're mostly all flying, which is, you know, gonna be annoying for certain characters to fight. Okay. Alright. My stream manager's taking a while to load. If anyone redeemed anything, type in chat. Oh, and Gunners. Don't forget Gunners. Everyone loves Gunners, right? I'm joking. Okay. We landed on Huntress, which is on E8. So far, the only character I've won on E8 is Railgunner. So. She's already on that level of difficulty. Also, one of the best skins in the game. I love it. Okay, we're going Ballista and default M1. And alternate shift. Spawned next to Halcyon Shrine. There is 2 chests to buy and a chance shrine. Okay, I'm gonna hit this to spawn the golems. Should be able to kill at least one here. So the final Eclipse modifier, Lagai, is damage you take gives you stacks of Curse, which permanently shaves down your health bar for the rest of that stage. So even like little wisps can shave away at your health bar eventually, I think. I don't have very many characters that have gone this far on the Eclipse grind. Honestly, I agree. Most of them are amazing. I do think Multis is pretty mid. It's just multi but white. You know, they could have gone a little funner with it. They've revealed some of the skins from the next DLC, and I do think those look pretty good. Ooh, I could use that healing, please. Nah, barely missed it. A lot of chests to buy. Survivability. Yeah, a good majority of them are good, yeah. I'll agree with you there. Bandit's OG skin is still my favorite. The one with the skull mask? It's permanent damage for the stage. If you die and have a revive, it refreshes it. But otherwise, yes, permanent damage. It will reset on the next stage, though. At the bare minimum. Ah, thought I could scale that. Is that a glasses printer? Oh, dude, I had a glasses printer on that RD run, too. Son of a bitch. Just 2 golden larvae. I think I was doing good on time as well. Thank you. My friend likes the default shift on Artificer Huntress. And while I like the idea of being able to aim where you go, the 3 shifts is just so good for dodging. A triple blink. Oh, the one with the blue hat. The one with the blue hat. Bandit's OG skin. I know they give him like a tracksuit in the Survivors of the Storm skin. I don't think Blast Shower can cleanse it, but if I pick one up, I can try. Hey, Mocha, finally an item I care about. I really want to do this, so I'm gonna. What if it's something amazing, you know? Just saying. Okay, that didn't give me curse stacks. Or at least it gave me like one. Do I want that? Do I want that? Wow, what a great chance, Rain. Not crazy about the item, but paying out on the first two is amazing. The opposite of a Scam Shrine. I do think it's a little goofy as well, yeah. Like, ATG is clearly better, but this is fun. And to quote Reggie Fils-Aimé, former president of Nintendo, if it's not fun, what's the point? If I get some procs as well, be real good at this, these here plasma shrimps. I'm gonna run back and do the not the Chance Shrine, the Halcyon Shrine. You get 2 chances. Every Chance Shrine gets 2 chances. Wow, it paid out immediately. I'll take that, actually. Oh my goodness, and watch. Okay. Okay. Is it my birthday? Oh, not bad. I'm tempted to... I should have blind printed for a potion there. Maybe there'll be a scrapper somewhere. These are phenomenal stage 1 items. I once had a 0 cooldown on Void Fiend Shift ability. Whoa. Where you just completely... You could probably just fly all the way up to Mithrix then. Thought I could thread the needle there. Some attack speed would go a long way. And some more shielding as well. Normally, I really don't like personal shield generator, but I could use it for this. Okay, well, an elite enemy will give me a decent chunk of change right there. This is what I mean about the 20% less gold drops from Eclipse being pretty gnarly. Like, charging Halcyon Shrine can be a slog. A complete slog. Oh, I didn't get the chance? Ah, unfortunate. You definitely could just fly all the way up to Mithrix with that. I think if you have enough movement speed, and maybe a Hapu Feather or 2, you can just fly up to Mithrix with his default shift. Where are the enemies at, man? Don't think I won't do it, because I actually won't. The only time I'll pick that item up is if I'm Engineer. And I somehow, for some reason, want to make funny, explodey turrets. Oh, dude. Every Lemurian drops like 1 penny. And I just need a few more pennies. There wasn't a blood shrine, right? Okay, we're gonna get Halcyon here. Eventually. Oh, definitely we're gonna get it. Forgot he can fly now. What the hell was that hitbox, homeboy? He's better now, but he's still pretty bad. I thought for sure that the volcanic egg stunned. Maybe I didn't hit with the explosion. All things considered, that was a pretty harmless Halcyonite. Could be worse, man. Could be worse. Survey says... I should probably get a Luminous Shot, actually. Another Q. Gnarled Wood Spray. Come on, come on, come on. Sure. Regular boss is all the way up there. It would take so long to get there that I'm just gonna head to the next stage. Oh, too tired? Good night. See you, Jinko. Take care, man. Let's see. I think it's like 3 hooves and you launch his M2 at the ground when he comes out of the shift and you can fly up to the moon. Yeah, that too. Damn, an elite beetle and I get 11 bucks out of it. You had egg. Oh, you're right. You are right. I rarely ever pick this thing up that I didn't even think about it. Okay, well, plasma shrimps is good with my dagger. Scrapper. What do you do when you have a scrapper, but you don't want to get rid of any of your items? I could get rid of razor wire, but it'll help with like the little shitty enemies like wisps. I could use some healing, a slug or something, maybe a healing drone. I'm gonna be real with you, this whole time I forgot I had backup mag. Damn. What's it called? Luminous Shot would have been really good. But the cooldown on it is so long that I was like, when am I ever gonna get rain down the lightning? And then Artificer, or sorry, not Huntress's M1 has a relatively short range. That was my thought process anyway. No sales star, so I can just crank open whatever. Hapu Feather! Nice! Happy to see that. Hey! Just what I asked for! If my wishes are being granted, could I get... honestly, I'll take like 10 bucks. I could ask for like $1 million, but if it's like a monkey's paw situation and it rains down on me and I get crushed to death. If my wishes are being granted, I'll take... I don't know, I'll take some good items on Huntress and like 10 bucks. That sounds pretty good. Could get like a pizza with that or something. Another scrapper. Wasted credits, but, you know, such is life. Attack speed printer, but not necessarily good with attack speed, right? I mean, What was that about Captain getting the Mithrix, by the way? Would you care to elaborate? I got some health back, so let me do this. And plus, I can heal a little bit of it off with, whatever it's called. What's it called? This thing. Warped Echo. Absolutely boss bullets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't want to scrap anything. I really don't want to scrap anything. Like, maybe razor wire, but even then, it's okay. I could get rid of the focus crystal. It was good on my Artie with that crazy good flamethrower we had, but not necessarily good on Huntress. Was that bullying? Maybe. Oh, it's alternative shift ability. On Captain? Yikes! I was trying to remember what I was going to scrap. Focus crystal. Oh, that'll get me 2 items. What was the printer on here? Attack speed. Sure. I might even scrap the backup mag, but it's good for crowds. Okay. God, I love this shift. Okay, there's still some things to buy, but let's start going. I'll check up there after TP's done. I'm at angle. Surprisingly, one boss spawned. Oh, hey there, a little Marine. Bandolier could be okay. Dude, the damage is so nice. Yep, there's the Bandolier procking. Any other takers? Nope. Dude, the director, the thing that decides when things spawn and how to use the spawn credits, I think it's sentient. When you hit a blood shrine, it's gonna spawn things on you. When you're almost dead, it's gonna spawn things on you. When you're scrapping, it's gonna spawn things on you. And just now, it only spawned things after my ballista was done. I think it knows. What is that? Gunner turret. Soldier syringe printer. It's another gunner turret. Gunner drone. What was this? Equipment? I like having the egg, but I could take something else. Surely there's other loot on the stage, right? I feel like I've only opened like 2 or 3 chests. What do we get? Mobility. I could maybe skip pillar with that. And it also is like 1,000 damage or something, right? 1,000% damage? Maybe 2,000? Or I'm thinking of Royal Capacitor. I spawned in here, right? Damn, dude. Kind of a dry stage. Ooh, that's something. Sure, moving speed. Okay, I'll count my chickens there. Foreign fruit, yeah, I'll get out of here. It has a hatred of players, absolutely. It's diabolical. I think that gunner turret almost made me take fall damage. Hi! Speaking of having a hatred of players. That thing can attack through walls. Be careful. Okay, I need a PSG. Or something to increase the amount of shielding I got. Large? Oh, I thought that was a large damage chest, damn. Would have been hype as hell. Ow. I feel like not an enemy you really see all that often. Those apothecaries. This looked like an upside down mushroom from afar. Like, you know when the mushrooms die and they leave the cap? I was very confused for a second. Another scrapper. War banner printer. Meh. Do I have a chance stall? No, that was on the Artie run. Damn. Scam shrine. Sure. If I can find blue portal, I might try out void fields. Hey, that's a 1-up. I'll take that insurance, thank you. And a movement speed printer. Worst spawn I've seen in a while. Yeah. I had one of those apothecary guys spawn on top of me once. On one of the last times I streamed this, or maybe it was off stream, I can't remember. But literally, start of the stage, it's on top of me. I think you do have like a little moment of invincibility at the start of a stage, but still, man, doesn't feel good at all. Oh, really? I can't kill with ballista. Damage leaves a little to be desired. If I could get another pocket ICBM, man, damn. Crowbar is fantastic! Okay, well that answers the little bit of damage question that I wanted. Ballista should Oko things now. I think I'll turn this firework into goat vote. Ukulele? Sure, if I can get a poly loot, that'd be nice. Whoa! Ah! Ah. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, gotta love the blink. Okay, here's your second and final chance. Chance round. Okay, alright, you're cool in my book. A lot of small chests, you know, it's alright. Better have another guaranteed drop though. 156. Anyone got like $6? You do not. Anybody? Hello? I feel very alone right now. There we go. Hey, Beetle Guard. I thought he was gonna yeet himself off the map. Like, even he didn't want to spend time with me. Damn. Feels bad, man. Harvesters, a little bit more crit. And healing on crit. Not many Qs I would take over this. Yeah, definitely not Massive Leech. No siree. There's an attack chest by the spawn point that I had. And not a lot else, so I think I'll just start TP. Although, I will check here if the... I'm gonna look around for a blue portal. Nice. I don't really have a lot of green scrap I could give up. Well, 1, 2, 3... If I get rid of the ukes, I could afford a red. Oh, even more crit. Let's go. Okay, there's a handful of things to buy up here. I'll buy them after the stage. Play Dune Strider. Oh wow, my Warped Echo is letting me keep my shield. Which gives me my plasma shrimps. Not bad. You gotta be worried about those tar balls rolling back at you. I think a bird hit me just now. Looks like it, yeah. Surprised this thing hasn't started doing the suck move yet. And he never will. Ooh, okay. This gives some healing. And it's a debuff that counts for death marks. Not that I really am a proc build right now, but you never know. You never know what your luck might take you, or where your luck might take you. Okay, there's still a chance shrine and one chest up there. And maybe another one here? Equipment barrel. I'd like to hold on to the egg unless something better drops, like a credit card. In fact, there's a tri-shop, right? I'll open that to see if it's a credit card. If not, then no biggie. No biggie. I feel like a pretty fast charge. We'll save that for last, I guess. Equipment barrel? Credit card? No, missile launcher. Tempting if I had pocket ICBM, that'd be really... If I had pocket ICBM, man, damn. 3 times the plasma shrimps. You get 1 more shot, bud. Scam shrine. Okay. Take a mocha. Ain't nothing wrong with some movement speed. Rather guarantee I get a decent item instead of getting, like, Topaz Brooch or something. Is Topaz Brooch a bad item? Not really. If you get enough of them, they're quite nice. But by itself, it wouldn't really improve my run all that much. Anyone remember where the scrapper was? I want to say over here. No. Can't afford that right now. I am blind as hell. There was a scrapper, yeah? I'm wasting precious time here. There's a very real chance that it's obfuscated by enemy corpses. Hello? Ah, damn, dude. Guess I didn't check over here. Was it not here? Oh, it's one other thing to buy, I guess. That's something. The bare minimum. And it's a watch. Lovely. Damn, dude, really? It's gotta be under a corpse somewhere. And I think I just gotta call it. Just gotta make that call. Oh, right here. It was perfectly hidden. Perfectly hidden. You ain't seeing that. Or maybe you are. I don't know. I could be blind, I guess. I got my return, so I don't need this. Do I get rid of the attack speed for movement speed? I think I do. I think I do. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we blind print. For if there's a really good red, we blind print for it. Any white items I don't care about? Not really. Okay. Movement speed printer's over here. Oh, it's gonna be phenomenal when I get my hands on these. Honestly, I'm gonna print them all. This coupled with some mochas. Let me pick up 3 and I'll decide. Yeah, I'll take 2 more. Excessive, yes. Fun, also yes. Okay. Feels pretty good. And then we'll see if I can get like a good red here. I'd take like a runic. Definitely a pocket ICBM. I like my greens, but I could part with them if need be. Oh, the one time. Aw, shucks. The one time I should... I thought in the back of my head, maybe I should keep 3 whites in case there's a good green printer. I'm going to blind print. That's fine. I lost a proc. Even one band is just such a good item. And I'm so tempted to print some more, but my white items are good. Should I try Void Fields? I have 2 slugs. Nah, let's guarantee Sirens. I want a rematch. It would be nice if they had a scrapper on the moon. That would be busted, right? That would be OP. But what if you had to pay lunar coins to use it? And it scales. So the first one is 1 lunar coin, then 2, then 4, etc. Just like when you're buying items, but you're guaranteed that scrapper. That seems a little balanced to me. Oh! God damn it, I autopiloted. I said I wasn't gonna come here. Okay, well I can get like 1 item and get out. I am pretty fast after all. Maybe that. I thought 2 slugs would have been a little faster healing than this. Oh, the slugs stop when you take Void Tick. Okay. Beetle Guards. Oh, dude. I have such little surface area here. I can at least finish one of these. Hopefully. Warp Deco's kind of going ham. I walked right into that. Yeah, I definitely can't do this. Okay, hope it was worth it. Ah, sure. What was the other one? I hate to do it, but I'm gonna grab the steak, because I don't have a lot of health. Okay, I need to find the next thing, and I need to find it ASAP. Oh, I'm wasting time, but... okay. And I'm on the complete opposite side of the map. I need all my health to come back. Oh, goodness. That is giving me curse stacks, isn't it? Okay. I need all my health back. I think I'll spawn the next wave, but I'm just gonna run. Unless that increases the void tick you take. I think it does, actually. So never mind, I won't. I don't even know if the loot is worth it. I'd rather live. So I'm just going to make a break for it as soon as I hit max health here. Okay. Oh, if it was right here, I could have bought something. Ah, well. Kind of just wasted time. But whatever. I didn't even mean to come here. One of my least favorite stage 4s. I just don't like larvas, man. Legendary chest is there. I do have egg. You still take damage while you're in egg, though, so... I was worried of dying to void tick with such little health that I have, you know? Because that tick starts to get crazier and crazier. Dude, planet of the Elder Lemurians, man. What the hell? Yeesh. Nerve-wracking. Really? That's not enough. Really, that's not enough. Damn. Okay. What? You're alive? Get out of here, bro. Healing larva piece of shit. Excusez-moi. I need some damage. Aw, dude. I already have 35 stacks of curse. You get one chance. Lame. I should just save for legendary, I guess. No sales stars, unfortunate. Scrapper again, but... I think I need all the health I can get right now. If I can initiate with a band and a ballista, then I can chunk a health bar. Another egg. Well... it won't be very effective, but I can make an egg equipment drone. There you go, bud. 24 what, leg guy? Okay, I'm gonna go see how much legendary is. Dude, a couple ATGs or pocket ICBM. I'll take it. I should have initiated with my my R there. Damn, dude, this thing has the HP bar of a boss, or I just have no damage. Oh god, that's one shotgun burst? Yikes! Hey, Matt. I'm kinda in hell. I had an amazing Artificer run, but I died to 2 larvae bouncing on my head. It was out of my control. I hope that's enough for Legendary. At 32 minutes, this should be decently close, no? For a Legendary chest? Look at my drone go! He's unstoppable! Okay, I do have egg. Oh, of the debuff, yeah. 5k? Really? 5.1? I mean, I'm close. I'd rather not do another combat shrine. You saw how long that one took. I think probably Shipper in quest form. Or Noxious. I should have printed more bands. I should have just gone all in on the bands. Hindsight's 2020. ICBM, ICBM, ICBM. Alright, I'm just gonna do boss. What green should I get? I mean, this is free items for the next 2 stages. I'll take it. Gives me something to quickly grab on the moon. Where is boss, even? Anyone see the red dots? Ah, over here. I feel like I rarely see it over here. Deja vu? Thank God I have a Hapu Feather, by the way. That larva deserves that fall damage it's about to take. Where's he going? What do you mean you can move while doing the suck attack? I've never seen that before. Yeah, I'm waiting for my band to come back before I ballista. My M2 has been eating my band proc, which is not ideal. Because the damage is way better on that. There's a third one?! Well, I'm gonna charge TP, I guess. I don't know what that was, man. Wait till I get to 99, then I'll go kill it. There we go. They can what, that guy? What's that in response to? Sucky move, right? Yeah, predictable. Why are they moving like that, bro? What is that? That's the second one that's moved while doing that attack. Never seen that before. I mean, he led me to some loot. I guess I'll take it. Sure and sure. And Chrono Bobble for my troubles. The hell was that, man? There was still a bunch more things to buy. Not feeling super confident in this run. Oh, moving and sucking, yeah. Oh, you're being like, excuse me? Streamer, do you know what you just said? Streamer, I think that's an innuendo. Could not be wrong. Oh, a G Construct's behind me. Ah! One hit? Bro. Was I hurt? Holy. Okay, let's get one more run in. I'll spin the wheel. Unless anyone wants to see a certain character in particular. I've already played Acrid, Artie, and Huntress. Only one win so far, the Acrid. Damn, man. I guess Huntress is a glass cannon. I should have known better. We're playing Rex. Sure. Sure. Going once, going twice. Nobody objects. We're playing Rex. He's on E5. So his healing is half as effective. I didn't know they could move while doing that. I didn't know either. I feel like maybe that was my equipment drone with the volcanic egg pushing it. But that's such a weird occurrence. Okay, I've got the Seed Rain and the default R. Halcyon Shrine, sure. Ow! Jerk. See ya. Actually, I need your money. Okay, it's gonna be annoying, but we can come back for that eventually. What is happening here? Who buried the tri-shop? I normally like the default M2 on this guy, but once you hit E8 and the self-damage will be permanent, so I try to play without it. Movement speed. Something I'm sorely missing on this guy. What is happening? What the hell was that? I think there's something wrong with my game, man. The momentum's all fucky. Back up. One of the longest cooldowns. Not a fan. Maybe if you kept the drones permanently. But, you know, they don't have a lot of health. I would take it. Who do you guys think is the final DLC character from the next one? I think it's, what's her name? The one that makes items in Risk of Rain Returns. Drifter? Because a treasure chest gets thrown at the end of the trailer, and the only one that could do that I can think of is Drifter. Maybe that's how they translate her creating items from scratch. this? Sure! Even more movement speed. What is Rex's alt shift ability? I don't know because I don't have it unlocked, actually. It's kind of tricky. You need to throw off a bunch of... Like, I think it's Clay Dune Striders on Aqueducts. And you can only do that while looping, and I don't really loop anymore. If I can help it. Take a slug. It's a steak, not a slug. They both start with the letter S. Sure. That's one of the skill unlocks that I actually don't have yet. The Tri-Shop. I should probably get the Opal, but I mean, even more movement speed and attack speed. That's feeling pretty good. Oh, this guy feels very slow. My legs. Oh, just one? What, pray tell, is that? Roll of pennies? Nah. If I were a melee character with innate armor, maybe? But I'm not. I'm just a plant, man. I don't know what you want from me. Would you say Rex is a plant or a robot? It's clearly some kind of hybrid, I guess. But what is in charge here? Probably the robot, I guess. Damn, my damage is lacking. Okay, there's a lot of chests up here, actually. Speaking of roll of pennies. I feel like this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna save my equipment for when Halcyon Knight spawns. I want to yeet these guys off the map, because it's an easy way of dealing with them, but I need their money. I only need to unlock one more item and find another. Wow, really? Damn, I made a lot of progress then. I've got mostly everything I care about. Like, the other things are maybe alternate abilities that I'm not super familiar with, or the unlock is kind of annoying to do. Like Chef, you need to kill like 20 airborne enemies while you're doing your one shift attack. That's gnarly. So he actually doesn't care about my tether, which is annoying. Oh, and I can't really push him anywhere, huh? Get him, fellas! Oh, my stun grenade! Oh no, my backup! Wow, I thought I was gonna have way more trouble. Before I grab that, there's like 2 chests up here. Breaching Fin's okay. I don't know if I'm missing any item unlocks, actually. I don't think I am. Movement speed? Yes. 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 I'm not a big fan of my equipment, but I could get a better one, and the fuel cell would make it fantastic. I am on the fall damage is fatal modifier already. That's E3. Yes! Let's fucking... let's fucking go too hard. Oh god. Let's fucking go! I was just talking about getting an equipment that would be really good with fuel cell, and there it is. You'll love to see it. Definitely missing some abilities myself. We'll get rid of the steak. And I'll keep the stun grenade because it did actually save my ass back there. It made the Halcyonite fight way better. Okay, I will do regular TP and then I'll just wake my way up because I could use a little more damage. A band would go a long way. There's no cave over there, so I don't need to worry about exploring that. I think I got everything. Pretty decent loot for stage 1. Ouch. Better be worth it. Ouch, man. Is there no jump here? No, I gotta go. Ah. The one flaming enemy really had my number. Unfortunate. Losing some damage there sucks, but, you know, it's only one item. Too high. Ah! I'm in grave danger. I thought that jumped you all the way up. What's up here, yeah? Yeah. Out of my way. And the monsoon skin for almost all of them. I think I own all the monsoon skins. I'm missing a lot of Prime Meridian skins, but I hate the Prime Meridian fight. I hate it. Ah! I thought I had a Hopper Feather! Oh, Jesus. I'm too used to all the other runs. I think this has to be the last run tonight. God, I'm throwing. Not sure what made me believe I had a Hapu Feather, but goddamn. Wasted too much time here. Get him, Beetle Guard. Okay. It's a decent start. It's a bit long for a stage 1 for my liking, but that's why I don't like Distant Roost. To be honest, I just don't like how vertical it is. Yes, there's jump pads, but I don't think there's enough jump pads. What? I've never seen that happen before. Damn it, man. Okay, no. I gotta do better. Look, if I die on stage 1, I'll restart. Come on. God damn, dude. I don't know what happened. Are we restarting? Because it's Distant Roost again? Oh no, did I hit desktop? Ah, I hit desktop. Okay. Well, let me put up a BRB while we wait for the game to load again. Let's see. I have a lot of Prime Meridian skins. I have maybe half of them. I think I'm missing Artificer, Void Fiend, Acrid, Captain. I have Railgunner. I have Huntress. I have Commando. And I have Multi. And I have Bandit. I got a decent chunk of them. Alright, we're gonna wait for the game to load. Sorry. I meant to exit to character select because I don't like Distant Roost, especially on Rex of all characters. Damn, man, the fuel cell Royal Capacitor combo, if I could have gotten a band on top of that, run had potential. I just don't like Distant Roost. Okay. Now we wait and see if the game crashes. Because right about now it gives me a Steamworks error. It did not give me the error. Badass. Okay, back to the game. I'm running Rex back. He deserves it. Should I bring the default shifts? Or sorry, not the default shift. The default M2. Oh, you're right. It is only one Clay Dune Strider. It's not that hard to facilitate then. What stage is your favorite? Siren's Call. I died there a bunch tonight, but I still really like Siren's Call. I think Alloy Worship Unit is really cool. Like, I like that instead of just grinding for a legendary chest, you just speedrun to break all the eggs, and then you have a boss fight. And if you have Sonorous Whispers, then that's an extra item from killing Awu, Alloy Worship Unit, or Awu for short. It is a band proc. Nah, we're gonna run that back. Same everything. Hopefully not the same starting stage, though. Thank you. You know, a close second, Titanic Plains. In my opinion, there's a lot of crappy stage 1s. I don't like Siphon Forest. I don't like the new one, although I like how small it is. Actually, no, I'll take that back. I do like the new one. I can't remember the name of it. The one that they added with the update before Seekers of the Storm launched. I just think there's too many stage 1s. Distant Roost, Titanic Plains, Siphon Forest, that new one that they added, and... Okay, they added 2 new stage 1s. I like one of them. Fracture Altar, or whatever it's called. That one's okay. Can you blunderbuss Awu? Yes, that's another benefit to having Awu. Hello? Game's immediately trying to murk me again. Jesus. Did I piss the game off somehow? I'm gonna activate this just to summon the golems. Didn't mean to push him out of my healing circle, but he's still rooted, so he can't walk at me. Until it wears off, anyway. $100 ain't bad. I'll give this like 20. Okay, close enough. Okay, we got Halcyon Shrine. Probably Bleed. Attack speed's not bad, but Bleed, you know. I'm Rex, proc build. I love Titanic Plains. What's your favorite stage, Lagai? I can tell you my least favorite stage, Helminth Hatchery. The new stage 6. It looks really, really cool, but it's got the same problem with Distant Roost. Oh, I would have loved to see that on Artie earlier. It's got the same problem with Distant Roost that it's too vertical. I feel like a lot of characters have trouble maneuvering around that stage. Is that a glasses or a horn? Elusive antlers. I could use the movement speed. Anyway, like Matt said, you can use the blunderbuss or the Hunter's Tricorn to insta-kill Awu. And that gives you Empathy Cores, which is an amazing boss item. All those are good, but I'll take that. I need some movement speed, man. Found regular boss, but there's still some loot to buy, I would imagine. I've only got 3 items. I didn't check over yonder, but I'll check the ravine over here first. Is that a flaming Lemurian? Yes, it is. scary concept. I don't know what he's doing, but I guess I'll leave him to it. Rally Point and Sirens. Rally Point's pretty cool. It's like one of the only stages you see bisons, too, yeah? I don't hate bisons. Hello? Can I get any source of fire? If this guy drops me a fire elite, I'll do a cartwheel and fall on my neck and probably die. Okay. If it dropped me the fire aspect, though, with 2 ignition tanks, bro. Bro. God damn, that'd be crazy. I'll take a gasoline. I'll take Molotovs. Give me any source of fire right now, please. Pretty please, even. With 2 ignition tanks? Damn. Still so slow. I've been hitting him with his shift to deny the laser. Okay, I don't really have much for Halcyon. I don't have anything to steal aggro off of me. I got a bleed chance, I guess. It's not a super high chance. Okay, that does stun. Probably gonna do his tornado attack, yeah. Okay, let's hope the loot's worth it. Dude, 3 gasolines and I'm happy. It depends on the character, huh? Yeah, there's some nuance to it. Well, there's something good in here for me. That's 10% more bleed chance, and my debuffs will spread from enemy to enemy. That's good, and that's good. I blinked my eye, like I turned away for a second, and it gave me how many Lemurians spawned on me? Worst case scenario, I'll run from boss. Prefer not to. Ayo. Ayo, for real? I didn't see that. That has a lot of possibilities. Perfect. I just needed some health. Thank you. For once, the director's being nice. That's good for procs. Okay, I got a 20% bleed chance, and I have plasma shrimps. Oh, if I knew I was gonna have plasma shrimps, I could have gotten the personal shield generator. It's a decent bit of health back. You like Oh, dude, Siphon Forest is one of my least favorites. It looks cool, but holy crap, dude, I hate the flying enemies. Damn, bro, even with plasma shrimps, I'm hardly getting any bleeds. It's only 1 or 20% stack of bleed. If this hits me, I'm gonna be very cross. Okay, good. Wasted my M2. The shields get used in self-damage? It does. So it's kind of counterintuitive. What I'm trying to build here. Pretty annoying. There's a lot of enemies, though, and conversely, it can be a lot of healing. I'm getting 2 greens out of this. That's hidden, right? Okay, thank God. Genesis loop. 2 Genesis loops! Come on! I don't want to be that close to death, man. I mean, if there's a good yellow printer, that's just immediate, you know? But the stage just has a feel. Aesthetically, I don't dislike Siphon Forest. It's just, bro, the enemies suck. And it's a big map. And there's more verticality to it than you would normally think, just at first glance. Okay. I'd love to do that, but I got no health. Is that... disgusting. That's a flaming, flying pest. I feel flamed that that thing exists. Oh, that's a flaming wisp! Am I in hell? Like actual hell with brimstone and whatnot? Okay, good. My damage is actually quite nice as long as I keep the shielding. You see this rat serpentining me? Hello? Alright, well, I did say I needed healing, so... Nice! I'll take that, actually. I'll actually take that. I heard you. I can't see it, but I heard you. There we go. Of course, they're not gonna let me use my bungus, huh? May I have a moment of peace? Oi! 75? I don't have any watches to break, right? No. Excuse me. No bully? Got a decent chunk of change now. I'm just afraid for my life. Okay, the Lemurians are spawning. They're gonna turn the corner any second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need more shielding. I'm getting rid of my plasma shrimps unintentionally every time I do my R. Dude, gasolines would be so good. These rats are hella annoying. Oh, that one is especially scary. Hello? Add some loot. I know you don't see yellow printers that often. Hey, backup mag. That's nice. But I'm still kind of holding out hope that I might be able to... What's the word? Trade these Genesis loops out for something better. I want the bleed. I want the bleed so bad, but the shielding would be really nice. That's 30% bleed, though. That's not a number that you can shrug off. If we have a scrapper on this map, I would love to scrap a few, I don't know, prayer beads at least. For one of those leeching seeds. I'm still. Wait, is that yellow? What, I was just saying, you don't see yellow printers. It's just Titanic Neural, though, but I'll take that, sure. That's life regen, right? I was just saying, you don't see these. Funny that. Well, it's armor and life regen, to my knowledge. What do you bastards want from me? I don't get why they do that much damage, and why they're that accurate. Healing, thank you. Okay, I'm desperate. I'm desperate as hell, man. Please, I'm begging it. That's something. That's also something. Dude, I feel like... I don't know how to explain this run so far, but I feel like the Lemurians have a hit out on my head. Like, they're not leaving me alone. Same with the golems. Some more loot. Something I can work with, please? Sure, attack speed. I don't think that does anything for my seed rain, but the faster I can get my M1s out, the tinier bits of healing I can get. Okay, we know where boss is, but I haven't checked out that side of the map at all. 16-minute stage 2 I'm not happy about, but I haven't really... What's the word? I don't really have a choice right now. Just even one gasoline, man, would be amazing. The dopamine. You know, the seed rain with plasma shrimps is quite cool. And a 30% chance to bleed? I feel like if I can lock something down, I could, like, death by 1,000 cuts it, you know? Death by 1,000 seeds. Is this the chest? Yes. Okay, I thought I already bought it. It's a large chest, even. Okay. I don't think it's getting any better than that. Okay. There's at least 2 of them, I believe. Old War Stealth Kit? Dude, I feel so weak. Like, I'm on the precipice of a decent build, but I feel really weak right now. I know there's another Beetle Queen somewhere. Over there, apparently. You know, that Genesis loop would have been amazing, like right about there. No shotgun, please? About damn time. All that for a uke. That could actually come in handy when there's that many enemies. I know I wasn't talking much there, I apologize, but that needed my entire focus. Okay, the uke actually does go pretty good with the build right now. It's just 20 minutes, stage 3 is... It's a tough pill to swallow. Enemies so much. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Dude, it's every corner. Might have a chance to breathe over here for a second. Bro. And like none of those enemies got caught in my R. Like look, when that happens, that they get shredded. But that takes some setup, and I have no, like, survivability outside of that. Fuck it. Take me away from here, please. Good God. Oh. Nice and simple. I see a lightning bird, or no, lightning beetle guard over there. If we find a lunar pod, we have a cleansing pool right there. That's just a natural halcyon over there, huh? Sniping me from across the map. Like, look, I make an actual storm of seeds. Yes! Personal shield generator. I think I aggroed the lightning beetle. Or at least I know it was there last time I saw it. Okay, equipment try shop over there. Badass. I was sorely missing an equipment this whole time. A band! But what do I have that band procs? Oh, I don't have a band proc, bro. I'd need a shuriken or a shield generator or something. Luminous shot would be amazing. Luminous shot would be amazing. Okay, in fact, let me just go to that equipment try shop right off the bat. Disposal missile launcher is okay. Seed of Life is okay. It's a 1-up, but it doesn't actively do anything for me at the moment. Tough call, honestly. I guess the insurance of having a second life would be nice. Credit card! Okay, we have a try shot. Okay. Like, look at that. I didn't even need to hit that beetle guard. He just got shredded on his own. Okay. And also a Primordial Cube. I wouldn't mind that. But I'm probably going to keep the credit card because it's just too good. You get 10% back on your gold purchases, and you can buy every single item in a try-shop. Obviously, you need the money for it first. And I don't have very much money at the moment. Focus Crystal Printer, I don't think does much for me. Don't have money for that. Was there a Blood Shrine? Not to my knowledge. $144, damn. Okay, dude, just one fire item, please. Crowbar printer. Dude, if that was a bleed printer, man. If that was a bleed printer. My god. Topaz? Sure. I was gonna say, I was actually just about to say, I wish I had a Topaz or something. Some form of survivability. %40 bleed chance. Sure, some more health. Normally not an item I like, but when you're this desperate. At this point, man, I'd even welcome a Leeching Seed. I wish I could have printed one last stage, but I didn't want to lose the ignition tanks on the off chance that I get some kind of fire item. Attack chest. Ooh, I found where all the dang loot was. Afterburner, that's a little unfortunate. It's not like amazing on Rex. I might be able to skip up to Mithrix with that though. Gasoline. Let's fucking go. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep Primordial Cube. Okay, I was thinking I was missing something back here, and I was. One item. A little more crit, and healing on crit. And then the ignition tank fire is going to start spreading? Okay. Alright, I think the run's about to start escalating. Let me grab that Primordial Cube, though. Little Disciple would be nice here. Well, sure. Not an item you get to see very often. Because how often do you see Grove Tender? He's on like 2 stages naturally. This stage and Scorched Acres, both stage 3s. I really want to take the credit card with me, and I think I'm gonna. I still got 2 more stages. I could get use out of it. As nice as the Primordial Cube will be for the current build. Wait, have I had a ban this whole time? Yes, but I don't have a way of proccing it. Yeah. Only way I'm doing that is if I can pick up a Shuriken or get, like, Royal Capacitor. Get me out of here. The Seed of Life is also a good choice. I'll go to Blue Portal. It's free. Okay. Not a whole lot I would take, like, a blind print for right now. Definitely not. But we can at least guarantee I go to... we'll do Abyssal Depths. If I could get a Shatter Spleen, that'd be even better. Not necessary at the moment. Yeah, no. I was gonna roll for Gesture of the Drowned. It does nothing with the credit card. But maybe for a future item, but nah. Very mid-bazaar. Okay. Probably already crabs spawned out there. I see a green Tri-Shop. What a sight for sore eyes. Fuel cell printer. Is that a... it's a Halcyon Shrine. Well, I'll hit that for the credits. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that an Elven Lyrian spawning behind me? It was! I know that ground shaking anywhere. I kinged him for like a wax quail. Or a Hapu feather. Or like any other kind of speed item, actually. I need to remember that I have Hard Light Afterburner. No Sail Star, right? No Sail Star. I'm just buying these guys to steal some aggro off of me, man. Shit's crazy out here. I'm gonna wait and see if I get a sales start from this Halcyon Shrine. Christ almighty. Look, it's crazy potential. I just need a little more something. Luminous shot too. Luminous shot would be real nice. Okay, I should have enough for legendary. Let's hope it's worth it. Oh, well, I was gonna wait. It's like halfway charged. I'm just thinking about the loot I could get here. When more golems spawn, I'm gonna have to fight them here. So I want to have as many of the M2s charged as possible. Whoa! Yeah, you're a high priority target for sure. Shit. All my M2s got wasted. I'm gonna cable the Elder Marine and I hate it. Is that a bleed printer? Oh my god. I gotta blind print that, no? I guess I could wait and see if there's a scrapper, but even one more of these would be fantastic. But I lose my one movement speed item. Damn. And a bungo. Okay. Found more. Oh, I'll see it. Okay, I think the two Titanic Knurls are giving me like pretty decent charge right now. Pretty decent regen, I should say. That's quite nice, actually. I pushed it out of the way. I was doing that to stun it, but I pushed it out of my M2s. Plasma shrimp. There's a plasma shrimp in there. My kingdom for a death marks as well, bro. Homeboy? Homeboy, he's walking on sunshine. Just die, please. I'm asking nicely, bro. Thank you. Okay, there's House of Night loot waiting for me. Okay, I could even get an Ori on next stage, which I might. Wow. 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 Complete and utter trash. I spent all that time for that? It was walking on sunshine, alright. What was this? Leeching seed? Fuel cell. Well, I did get a regen scrap. Okay. Again, that won't matter for the credit card, but it will for whatever I replace the credit card with. I might just have to keep line printing, because if I could get guaranteed bleed, that's real nice. Lost the back of mag, that hurts real bad. No, my gas! I forgot that I only had the one. Okay, that's gonna have to be all the crit I get. Damn. Well, hopefully we get another gas. Prion, huh? Okay, that's damage and a band proc. What I've been asking for. Yeah. I'm waiting to see if I can get a sales star before I hit up the legendary. Squid polyp. Haven't seen that all night. Luminous! Okay. Okay. That's something that I can work with. That's absolutely something I can work with. That lowers the cooldown on my M2. Alright. What is that? Combat Shrine? No, thank you. I thought I had a Void Key, but that must have been one of the other runs. More importantly, that gives me the Lightning Rain. Yeah. That's good. That's real good. I don't like when they spawn loot on these chains. What is that? A band! Wow! Again, unfortunately I don't have a band proc, but if I get a shuriken... Oh, another band! Well, it's gonna be real good for my Prion, but I'm not gonna get my Prion very often. What's my current bleed? 70... 80% bleed? I could make it 100. And I already lost some of the items I care about, so... I'm gonna do it. How often do you see 100% bleed chance? Ah, my Chronic. Damn, that's another source of damage. Okay. 100% bleed chance, though. Alright, let me finally just get Legendary Chest. I've taken way too much time here for my liking. Sure. Not ideal, but sure. I haven't checked if this is the version with the cave or not. It is. Okay. Then it's very likely this is where the boss is. $30 stacks of bleed. Hapu Feather, let's fucking go. My gift for persevering. I can English, I swear. You might not think so after my performance today, but I can. Where'd all the fucking crabs come from? You weirdos? Honestly, that Topaz Brooch Printer is very tempting. Stone Titan spawned over there. Voidios? Sure. I'm gonna kill this guy before he becomes a problem. He's already become a problem. Save up my M2s and then run him on this guy. Jesus. Okay, there's too many of these worm assholes down here. Point proven. And yet they can just turn invincible whenever they want. I think that's everything. I'm just gonna start boss. Actually, no. I want to go grab my Prion before I forget. Safer spaces is real nice. I want to say my Prion was like right here. Yeah. It's got a long ass cooldown. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, that's a large attack chest, no? Or is it already an open attack chest? Well, it's a regular attack chest, but it's unopened. I'll take that. Ah, Dude, if that gave me back my gasoline, I would have been so happy. Okay, Prion should do some real good damage. Imp Overlord's gonna wait for them to work. Beautiful. I would have loved a Shatter Spleen, bro. Bleeding enemies explode. A third Noxious Thorn is really nice as well. The more stacks, the more it spreads. And the range that it spreads gets buffed as well. I wouldn't mind some attack speed, I suppose. And Death Marks, I mean, it goes without saying. I'm not even sure I have the debuffs for Death Marks, though. Got my Prion. We're out of here. Please no Hammond? Please no Hammond? Fuck. I said please, didn't I? I'm hitting this immediately to blow money. Decent chunk of change. Damn, dude, my single target, like, boss damage is not very good. Molotovs? It's not a ban proc, though. Seed of Life as well is also very, very tempting. I have a Dios, though. This guy's guarding an attack chest that I want. If I can keep things locked down and keep bleed on them, it's quite nice. Molotovs with two ignition tanks, and a fuel cell. I can try it out. I have 3 bans that are going to waste if I do this, though. Bungus. Problem with Molotovs is that it's not going to do anything for flying enemies, right? I guess it would be hard to hit a flying enemy with a Prion anyway. Ah, 2 green Tri-Shops. But I left the credit card on the last stage. I could still get one this stage, I guess. this, but that's a lot of hopium. Another hop and feather. I hate that they can just jump out of my route. Needle Tick would be throwing. It would actually be throwing. I'd ruin my 100% bleed chance. Is that a lightning worm directly below me? I can't tell because it doesn't want to exit the ground. It is! Yeah, you gotta die. Simple as. Another ignition tank. I mean, it's exponential, right? But the Illuminati. But the damage. Once again, I wish I had brought the credit card, but, you know. Oh, hang on a second. Backup, question mark, gun. Gun. I got enough money. I think I finish boss, loot, grab whatever I can, and get out. Or, was that a magma worm? Okay, I thought that was a natural, like, magma worm, but it was a scorch worm. Ooh, large attack chest? What if I get a sales star from boss? We'll do boss. I'll gun one of them. I can't gun them! Aw, oh, you bastards. You could have given me lightning worm by this point in the game, but no. Straight away chest. And it's a flying enemy, so my fucking Molotovs do nothing. Okay, we can hang out here, I guess. This is like my worst nightmare, actually. One of them's dead at least. Dude, look at all the fucking children nukes everywhere. Wasn't even a sales star. Ukuleles are nice. Razor wire less so. Okay. Okay. This is definitely the last run, because I've just completely... I'm all out of energy. And I'm getting hungry. This run is interesting, but it's just missing something. Death marks, some more luminous shots, some more backup mags. I am gonna try to full loot though. I definitely have the money for it. I just gotta find things to buy. I know there was one thing in this little cradle. And I don't think I checked properly in the little palace. Another teddy bear. I think that very slightly lowers the cooldown. I should have taken a peek while I was charging teleporter. Okay. No sales star, no credit card. Red whips, I guess. Could definitely use the movement speed. I had so many great runs today that just, unfortunately, man, got unlucky. Sure. I feel like I see a chance shrine here pretty regularly. Just this whole area in general. Bro, you can be a scam shrine all you want. I got $22,000. Thank you. Caved in. Or caved. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. More chances to heal. Okay. Oh, I left the gun there because there was no enemy. Like, it was a boss that I couldn't even use the gun on. Lame. Can't use it on Mithrix. It'd be OP as hell if you could use it on Mithrix, but it'd be cool. I would love to shoot Mithrix with an instant kill gun. I could take the Seed of Life, and it would give me an extra 1-up, but I already have a Dio's best friend. I would take a Royal Capacitor here, maybe. Creon is good, but hard for me to use. Oh, now the Sales Star drops. Now the Sales Star drops. I see. I see. I should have found the one chest off to the side. If I could at least use this on something, it would be less salty. I don't care if it's a regular chest or... Oh, key box! Okay. That works out. Sure. Doesn't do a whole lot for me, but alright. Okay. Seed of Life. Probably, right? But 3 ignition tanks? Nah. It's dumb of me, but I'm sticking to my guns. Root Mithrix, Molotov. Set him on fire. Okay. I am hoping and praying that with 3 shifts, I can jump all the way up to the arena. Oh, in the end, I don't have a band proc. Unfortunate. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't have a band proc, and I certainly don't have scrap. No other key box. No other key box. No shipping request. Doesn't seem to be the case. I do have a safer spaces, worst case scenario. It's just you and me, Missile Drone. I also gotta remember I have 2 double jumps. Or a triple jump, I guess. Oh, that's so many flyers, bro. Are they perfected? Oh, they're perfected. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Bro, they got gunners around every corner. It's like there's a manhunt for me. Yep, I'm hearing a gunner shoot at me right now. Jesus! There was half my health bar. Could still be being chased right now. Can't tell. I don't know if they're programmed to be able to come down here. Okay. Okay, this is fine. So long as I aim right, I should be fine. I think I was very close to dying just now. Okay, aim for there. Nice. Fuck them chimeras. Fuck them pillars. Nice. Beautiful. Boy, get over here, asshole. I hate that you can dash out of my route, bro. If it was Tentabobble, I don't think you can dash out of that. I'm getting the cover. Jesus! How do they know to run away from my root? Okay, the scary ones are dealt with. I don't think that phase 2 should count these little crabs. Jumping already? Pizzas. That guy spawning is actually really bad. Yeah, okay. I knew right off the bat, as soon as those shitty little crabs spawned, I was gonna have trouble.
Prepare to become space dust!
Fucking thank you, Safer Spaces. Yep. Okay, punch on the ground. Got my ukes. Got my bands, but I can't do anything with my bands. Yikes! Life flashed before my eyes right there. Whoa! Gee, come on! How long do those orbs stay out? He's so slow, but that's because I got no movement speed items. He thinks that he's won, but then he realizes, oh wait, I'm slow as shit. He never gave me back my backup mags. Yeah. One of the slowest phase 4s I've ever done. But it's done. Holy shit. Honestly, I'm saluting that teddy bear. I would not be here right now if it weren't for that teddy bear. And we got the good portal. You'll love to see it. Thankfully, I had the Dio's best friend. Oh, close call doesn't even begin to describe it, man. That was crazy. Like I said, it's a decent run. It's just it was missing a little something. Whoa. Teddy bear for the win, indeed. I'm really sorry. I completely fell silent there near the end. I needed to focus. God damn. Fought tooth and nail for it, but that's a win. Ugh, appreciate you guys showing up. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe Monster Hunter. Maybe more of this. Probably not, though. Tonight was suffering. It was really, really good runs, or runs with great potential that just got cut short by BS. Lemurian one-shotting Huntress on stage 5. Artificer dying in 2 hits instantaneously from Golden Larva on stage 4, etc. At the very least, we got the W for Rex. And that I will take. Okay, I'm gonna go make something to eat, so I'll be calling it here for the night. If you want to know when I go live, follow me on Twitter. If not, it's 7 p.m. Central every weekday. Except on Fridays, where I'm on Prismia's channel. Also a cool dude. Please check him out. I'm not sure if he's streaming tonight, but Prismia Arkin. Good seeing you, Guy. I forgot that you really liked Risk of Rain as well. Alright. The credit music isn't playing, but whatever. I'm out. Bye.